Hello? Hello? I'm back! Good morning! Listen. The task at hand is such. We have to set up a little town here, which I've started doing. We need to set up a little town to service this industrial area, which is not got enough people working in it. And as a result, I'm having to now import chemicals and possibly clothing as well, because we're running low on clothes. Look, we're out of clothes. How annoying. I gotta buy some clothes. Medium customs house. Clothes. And then we want to unload the clothes. Here, I believe? No, not here. That's the classic cargo train station. We're gonna be loading up meat and unloading crops. It's this one here. The Sargrad cargo train station, right? Close. Yeah, we're doing some Prison Architect later on. We're doing a sponsored bit for the new DLC, the Gangs DLC, that's out today, I believe? Yeah, it's the 14th. It's out today. So later on, we'll load up the prison that we were most recently working on, and switch it on and see how it goes. There's a bunch of new like rooms and stuff, and it looks like they've like overhauled like the gangs stuff. Should be good. We'll check it out. Why not? Getting paid to play Prison Architect. The dream. Am I right? Was that the women's prison? No, that was an old one. Saving for the funny money again? I mean, we're always saving for the funny money. You know, if we don't need to spend too... Oh yeah, the power plant's done, by the way. The power plant is going fairly well. There's a couple of just, like, minor tweaks required, which casts a bit of a light on, like, the rest of the setup. See what happens here? Like, the shift ends, and we almost cause a blackout across the entire region until the other workers turn up. We gotta fine-tune this a little bit better. We want to make sure that there's constantly 20 people working here to keep the power going. But look at the exports. It's kind of nuts, actually. Last month, for example, our export of resources, power, 62 grand. And that's only on one output, one 18 megawatt output. And you can imagine if we get hooked up to some of the other ones too, we'll be outputting like crazy. And that's just one coal power plant. Yeah, it's good. It's pretty great. But I need to get this back up and running. I need to get more workers here. The problem I'm having is Meattown, I feel like now, because we've got the big train platform, barely anybody's waiting at the bus platform, and the bus platform is being used by tons of stuff, right? So workers for construction projects are never here, and then there's a lot of industries that are now suffering because everybody's going to the train platform instead. It's kind of annoying. What can you do about it? I think that's why we have to start branching out a little bit. And if we start branching out now, it'll make it easier to branch out later into steel.
I just wanted
too,
to
right?
give you a heads up. I was farted on by my dad regularly. Ask a kid teen. His idea of punishment was farting in his hand and putting near my face.
Man, you did not have to spend 500 pounds to tell me that. Maybe a typo was made? That's a huge one. That's too much. That is a whopper. Much like the ones that your dad delivered directly into your face. Holy shit. Thank you so much. If it was a mistake, please let me know. I will refund it. That is a tremendous amount of money. It's a 500. That was an accident. Right, okay. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. It meant to be 50. Oh my god. All right. Don't worry. I'll get you back. That's hilarious. Man, oh man. Yes, I will. I will please refund. You just do the do the thing in PayPal. And I will do it, okay? You can request a refund in PayPal. Do it and I'll do it. Oh man, that's too funny. Thank you so much. Thanks for the what was meant to be 50. Thanks for 500. You'll see me driving away in my new Ferrari, waving at you. That was quite the donation, yeah. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. And sorry for the big mistake. Man, that is hilarious. I'll do it after. No, I'll do it. Don't worry. I will do it. I'm good for it. Now you want a refund as well. No. Come on. If you accidentally donate 500 bucks instead of 50, I'll think about it. This isn't a floodgate opening up for refund mania, okay? Oh, there's a last chance to buy a red van. You want a refund of your time watching? Come on, what are you talking about? This is the best stream. We have so much fun here. We relax. We get mad at a couple of, you know, nuances in video games. Generally, we have just a mediocre time. What more could you ask for? It's perfect. The best music? Oh, you know it. We got it all. It's very good. Don't tell Kurt about all the white vans that I own. I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of secondhand white vans now with that big 500. I'm gonna stock up. Can you get a refund on my haircut? Come on. That's not nice. I got like 3 Homer Simpson strands. When they get out of control, I gotta get them cut. It's the way she goes. See, look at this. So close. So close to being no power. Actually, without power right now. Stop production. Okay, good. See, I think we gotta get, like, it's no good that these trains are just, like, right behind each other. You can't do line spacing on this. So maybe we need to start sending a bus out here. But, again, we're in the same predicament. There's too many buses pulling from here, and there's just not enough people waiting here. A lot of these buses are turning up with, like, 1 person on them or whatever, because everybody wants to go here. So we might have to set up, like, we might have to make it so that, like, a building prefers the bus place instead, right? And then everybody else can go there. Also, I find the bigger a city gets, the more problems there are, right? It's harder for people to get the stuff that they need, go to the places they need to go to. Like, all these places are packed. So the idea is to have, like, just a small city with a little local economy, and then whoever's left over can become like a transit worker, right? Somebody that we could shove onto a bus, deliver over here, keep these places all topped up so that we can get some production going again. It looks like the generation game is going on behind me. I know, it's a bit of a mess in here, but it's my mess. It's my mess and I like it a lot. Can you make a line and assign the trains to get line spacing? No, you can't do it with trains. I made a line yesterday and the trains don't seem to have the line spacing option. It's like, see, like, now it's fine. It'll be fine for a little while, and then every once in a while it'll be like, oh, production stopped. I don't know. I feel like Meattown servicing this area is probably okay, but we just need, like, to fine-tune it so that this place never runs out of people. I mean, maybe we could just send some prisoners here directly just to keep it topped up. That might be like a nice little stopgap. We have more prisoners than we have capacity for, though. And there's more and more arriving all the time. We might need another prison. I don't think you can expand the prison. We have 217 and we only have space for 210. A lot of prisoners are escaping now as well. Okay, the first apartment is ready. I'm not allowing people to move in here just yet because we're still getting the infrastructure set up. For example, we need to get these water pipes built, which I don't have access to. I think we have to start building it from this side. This is going to be a bit of a job to get this out here. We also have, oh, that's underground wire. We also have some sewage requirements that need to be taken care of as well. That's the thing, setting up another little city, you've got to get everything organized for them, right? Like, we still need to get stocked, like the small shopping center needs to be stocked up for them. They need a kindergarten, a school, they need a police station, they need a hospital, like they need all this stuff, right? Heating, got the heating in, they need electricity, like there's just a ton of shit that they need. I don't think they're able to make it to the other hospital, right? They need their own facilities. Their own facilities. Okay, let's get this set up here. And then let me get a path to connect up to here as well. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Actually, let's see if we can get it on the... Oh, no, we can't, because this is like... That's fine. Let's just go like this. And then we'll bring it over here like that. That should be fine, right? Are there neighboring cities like SimCity, City Skylines, or is it more like a map layout in OpenTTD? It's like OpenTTD. I think you can choose to have some stuff already built, but I haven't, so it's just an empty map. So basically, I need to set up all the little cities close to the industries and stuff, which is fine, but it just takes a long time to do. Look, we got a little water tower here for them that we're going to fill up with water once this pipe stuff is connected. And then we've got this hooked up to a little water place as well. The pollution around here shouldn't be too bad either. None of this needs workers, but these workers are going to take the bus from here to over here, and this is going to be their primary workspace. This will move out of here eventually, but we might keep the wood and plank making industry here, which these guys can work at as well, right? And then that's a couple of less buses pulling from Meattown over to here. A few less. You know, we could even use these guys to work here too, because we only need like 30 workers to keep the gravel quarries going. We might do that. It's not too far. We need, I think we need to, like, sort out some of these roads, though, because they're a fucking mess right now. Like a huge goddamn mess. Let's get a bypass in here so that we can start working on this road. Can this happen? Yes. No. Yes. No. Something is preventing this road from going. I
started
on.
it. No rush, okay?
Okay. Hey, Chop Whopper. Thank you very much. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. Sorry that you made the big boo-boo, but I will get you refunded. I promise. I will do it. Thank you so much. Thanks for the 50 and thanks for the 50 again. I hope those ones are what you meant. Thank you. I know I always say I'll do it after, but I mean it this time. I will do it after. My word is my bond. What's in the way here? Nothing. There's something in the building is in the way there though. Okay. It's May, so we don't need the snowplows just yet. We probably need this, but we're gonna just go for the upgrade anyway. And then we'll just have to do this last little bit after. This bit here can be done too. Oh yeah. It's really coming together now. So we're gonna have capacity for like maybe like 700 people here. And by the time they start working in some of these places and stuff, we're gonna need, there's a fire department out here too, but these guys are gonna work there. So once these local places are filled up with workers, then the rest of them can go work here, and we'll start sending them here too. And then we can start stripping away some of this responsibility from Meat Town, so that Meat Town can concentrate on what it needs to. That's right, you guessed it, meat. We called it Meat Town for a reason, right? What do we want to call this place? It's called Svitkov right now. Okay. Close enough. Look, I even put it on here. Welcome to Shithole. Very nice. Okay, nobody can move in here just yet. We've banned all moves for now. Meat Town 2. The Great Meetening. No. We don't want them to move in just yet because we want to do some of this, get some of this road work done as well. It's very important. Muy importante. We need to upgrade this road here too, actually. And this one. They're gonna have to just take the long way around. Bruce Cooper has 3 nuclear reactors? Shit. Are you serious? How is he so advanced? How has he done it? Uh-oh. We have no fire trucks to deal with this because guess what? We've got nobody working here. This is the clothing factory. Fuck. This has become the knock-on effect of having the train station here has caused some huge problems down here. I mean the Ashes factory. Like there's just nobody working here. These buses that are coming down here are empty. 10 workers. It's too late. This is going up in flames. We don't have enough workers. We might just have to cheat and rebuild this after it collapses. We're gonna lose all the clothing and fabric that was in there. But what can you do? And what can you do until we're back up and running? This means that also our boards production is probably suffering too, right? There's a lot of places to work up here. Look, that's pathetic. 5 people. Fuck. 60,000 bucks. It's a little bit cheaty, but what can you do? It's got to be done. All right, let's get this in here. And then we're almost ready to move people in. I think as soon as we've got the pipes going. Construction of this is all going ahead. Quite a big job. So of course the sewage pipe. 107 tons of prefab panels needed. This one will need to be done as well. And have they done this yet? They have. Okay. No construction offices have a path to this construction. How do you build pipes in a network? I mean, I've built the first part of it, so how come I can't build this part of it now? There's no way for me to get like a road out to it or anything either. So what's the deal? I can't build this one either. $78 grand for this. And 105 grand for this one. That's all the steel that we need, right? Yeah, I can build it with money, but I try to avoid it. I have all this... I've built up all of these logistics and construction offices and stuff to use them. What I wouldn't bother doing all of this if I was just gonna pay for everything, right? I want them to construct it, but I don't see how I can get that bit of pipe constructed. There's no way I can get a road to it, for example. Like, how do you get people to visit this work site? No, the saving for funny money is not looking good. Need to hire moles. No, but it's honestly though, like how do you do this? If I just keep clicking it, maybe in anger, it'll work. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking with this. Should just be that if you've done the first segment, you can do it. One click for luck? No. That's all the clicks I can afford, Jess. I can't afford even one more click. Time for a helicopter building and fire unit? How much does that cost? Heliport? Heliport times 3. Where is the fire station? There's the fire station doesn't have a helipad. A splitter? Yeah, maybe. I don't want to build a splitter though. I don't need a splitter. I just want to build this pipe. I'm trying to send treated water from here. I'm trying to centralize my water treatment somewhat so that it's not... I don't want a treatment plant for each city because then I gotta think about getting chemicals moved to all of them as well. It just becomes a nightmare. I'd rather centralize it all and just send the pipes out. But if I'm gonna do that, I can't build the pipes. And also, man, pipes are fucking expensive because it's all the steel that you need, right? 48 grand for this. Wild. I guess I'm just gonna fund it. I didn't want to have to do this, but I'm doing it. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Is this getting water? Yeah, it's getting water. So it's getting clean water. That's good. Okay, well, we're ready to have people move in here now, I think. The hospital isn't up and running just yet. But they have clean water, electricity, meat, food, clothing, electronics, school, kindergarten. Oh, they don't have a leisure facility out here, though. That's the only thing. Let's make a indoor pool for them. Indoor pool? Where do we want to put this pool? Like back here somewhere, I think. And they don't have a cultural place either, right? They're going to probably want to visit a cinema. We want to keep these people like as happy as we can. So we're already chewing into our amount of workers like big time, right? Well, we can make some more space up here for more flats if we want to grow this out a little bit. And then let's get some road access for fires and stuff too, right? Okay. And then we just need some paths. Sure. That's fine. Okay. So a little bit more work to do, but I guess, I mean, these people can start moving in now. They can't access this stuff straight away, but at least we can get this sorted out, and we can get some clothes and stuff made again, right? Okay, let's do it. Shitehole is open for business, baby. Woo! Alright, so people will probably just make their way over here, because we should have some people living with their babushkas. 33 people living with their babushkas right now. Oh, look, we got a couple of people are moving in. We got 10 people living here now, already. Can you go to war with neighboring countries in this game? No. No, you can't. That's not a thing. Oh man, we're below 1 million for the first time almost ever. Crazy. Oh, it's because we're buying a shit ton of steel. Fuck. I think if we screw this up and we run out of money, instead of taking a loan, I think we need to restart. And now I know what to do now. I know what to do. And honestly, next time if we do a restart, we're going steel first. Steel becomes such a massive expense later on in the game. I didn't realize. Don't abandon my babushka. No, I'm trying not to. I don't want to abandon my babushka, but we're pretty much on track for the big collapse. I suppose so. Yeah, we're getting there. But yeah, if we can start making a ton of steel early and selling it, we're just gonna have money forever. Will I play with fuel? Yeah, we should try playing with fuel, right? It'll make it a little bit more interesting. We have to have little gas stations everywhere. We'll have to refine oil early on too. Make it a little bit more challenging. Just save the time and restart now. No, come on. This is still salvageable. We can sort this out. We can still sort this out. There's 52 people living in Shitehole already. They'll be working like at all these different jobs and stuff, right? Okay, let's do this. Let's buy a police car for the police station. Make some adjustments. See, they're not even done the sewage pipes yet. They're still working on them. They're nearly done though. The sewage is gonna start mounting up big time. We have no sellers working here. We got 2 teachers, 1 kindergarten, and nobody else. Oh, here we go. Okay, the shop is open. People should be able to buy food now. So as more and more people move in, right? All the kids are just playing in the sewage. There's mostly panels that need to be delivered, it looks like. I mean, we built a lot. Do you think it's restart time, or do you think we just see if we can bring this back? We don't have enough people living here to fully service the amount of people living here, right? Restart. You guys want to restart? I don't have steel. I know. I'm like so far into the game, and the price of steel is insane now. It's so high, and I don't have it. Look at this. To import it, it's just insane. Like every time I need to build something big, it's gonna cost us so much money. Okay, the hospital's ready. You like the history of this town? I think if we were to restart, we'd have to we'd make smaller towns and towns that are specific to like a type of industry, right? Not like this. So like, I mean, distribution is more or less workerless, except for construction. Construction needs some people, but then construction we could almost have like a little town dedicated to working at the cement plants, gravel quarries, all that kind of stuff, right? We could centralize some of that stuff, and then we would have to have like towns dedicated, like a small town dedicated to this place, right? A small town dedicated to like this place, which we're kind of doing now. Like, I don't know, it might not all be lost. I think if we could get some people into these buildings, which we seem to be getting some in, and if some people would prioritize working at the shopping center, for example, that could be nice too. Maybe we just have to tell them, like, to work here. Work here and nowhere else. We don't need any of this stuff just yet. A reasonably big city can support several industries. It becomes tougher to do that, though, I think, because I think if you just stick with like the bus station or whatever, or use the trains, but the problem with using the trains is that you get like this. It's good for moving a lot of people, but depending on the vicinity of the industry and all that, there's gonna be, you can't really fine-tune it, right? I can't put line spacing on these trains. So like a train will turn up with 300 workers and it'll saturate the area and it's fine. And then the other train will turn up right behind it with 300 workers and none of them will get off because the other workers haven't finished their shift. You know what I mean? Whereas I think with if this was built closer to a smaller city, we could just get some of them within walking distance, and then some of them by bus and stuff, you know? The trains are pretty expensive too, yeah. They are. Quite expensive. Okay, so now we have people working here, but then they're not working anywhere else. So this will satisfy food and meat, but they just will not work anywhere else now, because we said There's space for 10 people. There's 88 people in here. This button's useless. Like, it's dumb because they don't trickle. I mean, okay, yeah, I get it. There's 10 people working here. Go work somewhere else now. Like, we need to be able to prioritize where they work. Like, it's stupid that they're working at a school that nobody's going to, and meanwhile the shop is empty. And they actually need to go there to buy food and meat and stuff. It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Click multiple workspaces. I don't want to. I just want to say work here, and then if this is full, then go work somewhere else. I don't want to have to adjust percentages for like 10 different workspaces. It's stupid. You can in the building, in here. I don't see it. Does the population keep changing jobs? Once they get one, they stay there? No, I don't think it's like that. So we just want workers here? So there's already like potentially 25 people queuing up there, so maybe we can get the bus going. But again, there's not that many people working here, right? And they should be. Well, it's starting to fill up a little bit now. There are people moving out here at least. Do the business owners take on phantom staff to launder money? Yes, all the time. Oh, there's no power? Oh, it's like just slightly too far away, I think. It's just like slightly out of reach. Fuck. You could transfer people from Meattown to this one to start it? I think it's fine now. I think it just needed a couple more people. It's like 100 people seems to be enough to get this to get this going. There's people working. We need people in shifts though as well, right? Well, we're back over 1 million. It's pretty good. We're never without power for too long, but the fact that it drops like all the time is annoying too, right? I wonder what the pollution is like around here. It's got to be pretty high, right? You don't want to necessarily have buildings right next to it. If you have a building in an area that's polluted, people just die, right? How many people are dying? It's like we've had 83 deaths so far in July. And 51 escapes. Holy crap. Nobody's living with their babushka anymore, though. It looks like they've all moved down to Shithole. Alright, we still have room for lots of people to move into. We're building the pool and the cinema. So everybody's eating at least. They do have access to meat, they're just not buying it. I have no mods installed, no. I'm just playing vanilla. How come there's no need for religion? Oh, there is. They want it. Church or space for spirituality. I think all of them are complaining about it. I think all the places complain about it. Okay, good. Good. Alright, well at least all this stuff is upgraded. That's nice. Get a mod that doesn't let me fall below $1 million. Rubles? Rupels? Rupees. Rubles. Rublies. Rubles. Oh wow, okay, they're harvesting. Oh yeah, of course, it's August. Time to restart? I'm tempted to. It takes so long to get set up again though. I'm tempted to though. I'm as much as I'm tempted to though, I want to fix this as well. I think it's gonna. It might just get enough people in to prop it up before it stops producing. Yeah, it's fine. I wish we could do some spacing on that, so that basically the next train arrives in time with the shift change. I think we'd have to just like prop it up with like a bus or two. I guess once we start stripping out some of these other buses from Meattown though, we'll have more of them piling up here. Problem is they all want to come here now. They all want to go to the train station. Maybe in the end we remove this train line from Meattown and actually set up just another town around here that can just service this. It's gonna have to be pretty big though, because we need like what, 220, 30, another 75 on top of that, and then 20. So it'll be a fairly sizable, because you basically have to triple the amount, right? Based on the shifts and stuff too, and plus any town will have to have its own little. It needs everything, right? Or else the people will get angry. Need more people. But more people in Meattown. Yeah, but then you got to balance out the unhappiness caused by unemployment too, right? Because the only way it'll work is if they're all unemployed. You can also force transfer people from train to a bus to trickle in workers. Alright. But so people coming off of here. And then you do this add buildings where citizens should go. So anybody arriving back on this train, we can send them over to the bus station. Is that what you mean? I'm sure we'll figure it out. It's just teething problems, right? We're building a new town. Yeah, look, we're building this town to help with this area here that has nobody working in it. It's where all of our chemicals and clothes and stuff are being made. So it's kind of annoying. Okay, we have a couple of workers actually waiting at the bus platform now. Which says to me that most of these places have all the people that they need. Yeah, perfect. Still nobody's moved into these other 2 blocks. There's quite a bit here, though. We don't have a pub in this town, but I don't know if we necessarily need one right away. We will never be able to space those trains if one of them is 20 kilometers faster than the other ones. That's true, yeah. Maybe we move the slower train off of that line. I don't know. Maybe we didn't need 2 trains. Maybe we just need more capacity on 1 train. I think the faster train with another passenger carriage on its own might be able to cover both the shift change as well, given the distance, you know? Or maybe not. Look at crime in the new flats, 17%. Yeah, it's weird, right? Because we do have police officers and stuff here too. I mean, it's only a small little place. I guess they just came here with criminality baked into them, you know? They're criminal-minded already. I also think that our prison is overflowing. Oh no, it's not now. It's fine.
You're doing great, Dad.
Okay, and the courthouse is still knocking them out of the park. No backlog. These guys might struggle to get through some of these more serious crimes. To convert megawatt hours to megawatt in this game, you have to divide the megawatt hours by 60. Don't ask me why it's like this. It's too complicated. I'm annoyed even just reading what you just put. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what that means. 36 tons of concrete need to arrive here. The hospital does not have power either. Still, this is still an issue. Fudge. Alright, we're gonna get this hooked up. Like that. What do I not know? What critical information am I lacking? The megawatts. Jess, what do you mean? Metric hours? What are you talking about? Don't do this to me. Give me the critical information. I need it. Oh, come on. Work a longer shift. Stop leaving. Work a longer shift. Wait for your comrades to turn up to work. I can't believe this is still kind of working without a power supply. It's not working at all, is it, without the power supply? We might be losing some people left, right, and center here. Still, oh, look at this. Shitehole Flats Prefab 4. 2 residents. 9 workers waiting at the Shitehole bus platform. It's pretty good. It's just so you know how much megawatt a power plant produces. Oh, right, okay. So it's not 1400. It's, was it 1400 divided by 60? So how much does this actually produce?
Hair streamer lacks info. Lack of critical information ahead.
Hey, Anonymous, thanks for the 10. Lady of Odd, thanks for the 421 as well. Sips, you're best guy. I've been watching you since the Lizard Wizard days and have always found your content funny and relaxing in equal measure. Love you. Thank you so much, Lady of Odd. Chemnet, thanks for the 5 as well. Sips, I'm an IT guy and a streamer. I know that's causing some games to have low FPS when streaming and your audio glitching. Add me on Discord and I'll talk you through the fixes when convenient. Okay. Thank you very much. Is my audio still glitching? We removed that setting in NVIDIA yesterday, which maybe is a bit better. I don't know. How does the FPS seem to be today? Better? A little? Okay, go. We're bringing one of these buses over here. We can transfer the citizens, but honestly, they're just making their way over here already anyway. I don't mind waiting for them to get here. It's fine. We're just waiting for a couple of construction jobs to finish. Looks like this is open for business. But it also does not have power. Game audio is fading in and out just then? It's got to be that that plugin, right? The OBS thing. To split the audio. But then we won't be able to listen to awesome music. Music was chopped. All right. It's interference because I'm secretly a microwave? That must be it, yeah. Okay, the power lines are in. We just want this road to be done so that we can get these guys working on this power box. We're back over 1 million, which is good news until we have to buy a bunch more steel. Man, the steel mill needs 500 workers to work at peak efficiency. 500. That's insane. We need a city the size of Meattown basically to get that thing pumping. It should have been the first thing that we did instead of going for meat. So importing steel is just going to be so expensive. What can you do though? How low did we drop? I think 800,000 or so? Time to just export cattle? Oh, come on, the slaughterhouse makes more money for sure, right? And we got prisoners doing all the work here too. It's pretty good. We still make a decent amount of money off exporting meat, right? What else are we making money off of? What did we do last month? Power was our big one, and then meat, bricks, cement, and then boards. I don't even know why we bothered to export boards. Cattle's just prepackaged meat. So what do you save on cattle production? The only thing that you're missing out on is the slaughterhouse workers. So you're saving 50 workers, and then you're shipping out something that's worth far less, right? I don't see how it's better. Cattle, where is cattle? Cattle. I don't even see cattle. Is it back here or something? What the hell is it? Oh, it's livestock. 395 for livestock versus 964 for meat. It's like 3 times almost. For 50 workers? How much cattle does the meat require? I don't know. What is it? How many meat is it for one? How many cattle is it for one meat? Look in the building menu. Meat, livestock farm. So for a slaughterhouse, 3.8 tons of meat. No, that's the export. 60 tons of meat for 150 tons of livestock. And the livestock farm can produce 10 tons of livestock per workday. I think it produces more though, right? I'm sure it produces more than 10 tons. 2.5 cattle. So if it's 2.5 cattle, then maybe it does work out. 2.5 cattle for one meat. I think it's about the same. And then you cut out the extra steps and you just ship cattle. How much cattle can you transport on one wagon? Cargo wagon. So 24 tons of livestock per boxcar. And you can do 24 tons of meat per refrigerated car. So maybe actually doing just cattle and not meat is better, because you get the volume, right? You'd get more livestock than you would meat. You'd need to have meat for your citizens, yeah, which we do have the added benefit of. We deliver it here, so we have tons of meat. Oh wait, is that because... Oh, right, yeah. I thought it was like overloading, but it's not actually. It's just the power plant doesn't have any workers in it. Just a little lapse. Okay, nobody's waiting here. 146 workers in here now, and there's 22. Okay. It also compresses the cattle into more space-efficient meat. You'd need more logistics than to export cattle. Enough to buy meat instead if you want to like break even. So maybe just stick with meat. After all said and done, maybe the play is just stick with the meat. Get the prisoners to chop it up. Okay, well this is slowly starting to take shape now. This will be done in a sec. Which means that culture and health will be back online for Shitehole. And then we just got to get people moved in. More people moved in. Population is growing. And then we should be able to get some people working here. We should have a bus running this right now too. With 9 workers on board. Maybe we need a bigger bus. Having a meat industry is fine either way, but you could expand cattle production just for exports. Yeah, I think so. I think that's probably the way to do it, right? Is there a way to see how happy people are in one specific town? Or is it just always going to just show the region? Oh, the overlays? Oh. Okay, good. No religion and a hospital. Nice. Education. Can we use a bus to take people over to the technical university? Like, and will they use it and go there? Can you use a bus to take them to like a shopping center and come back? Would they do that? I'm just trying to see like how much we can get away with not putting into each little town. I guess towns realistically need all of their own amenities, right? So we can accept students, and then we can have a school bus to take them over to Meat Town so that they can go here. And I guess we're gonna want to have residences set back up so that they can stay here, not necessarily have to travel back home. Okay, let's try to do that. Having a grocery store is needed, but you could get away with having them buy their electronics in the capital if it's not too far. Right, okay. I mean, I don't mind it, having like a little store here. This has got everything that we need in it, right? It's probably fine. Oh, we got these big buses here. These big buses aren't doing anything. So we could go pick these guys up here and drop them off at the actual university, right? Man, I've just made my own school run from my actual life. It used to take me an hour and a half to take the bus from my house to school every day. Holy crap! I read so many books. You wouldn't believe. Okay, 19 workers. Pretty good. There's no more waiting. Maybe when this bus turns up, students will want to get on this bus and go there? Were any of them textbooks? Hell no. God no. You're not reading textbooks. Crazy. Did I live in the sticks? No, I lived in the burbs. This is the Meat Zone Express. No passengers. Okay, so how's this looking now? Still not enough workers coming out here. We need bigger bus loads. We just need more people to live out here. Building is without power supply. Oh, okay. It's because of the power plant. Okay, so they should be able to get their sporting and stuff done. Nice. Just had a nice delivery. How can I read on a bus and not vomit? On a bus I can. In a car I can't. In a car, if I'm reading, I'm puking for sure. But on a bus, no problem. You want to live in a communist utopia? Okay. Do you really, though? I keep thinking these guys are coming to do deliveries, but they're not. They're just shifting corn around. Corn shifters. Okay, I think this will just take a little while to rev up, but how many people? 27 workers. All right, this is good. This is actually starting to work out a little bit. Which one is this? This is the bus stop to the Shithole bus platform. Let's get this on here. So we're gonna get this other bus. So that's gonna take away from Meatown, which is good. So we should have 2 buses running this line now instead. Do we have any students waiting here? Not yet. But they have the option, right? When they're ready, when some of these people want to go to university, they're good to go.
You're doing great, Dad!
A cornholer is what I call my butthole.
You call your butthole a cornhole? Nice. Thank you very much for letting me know. Hang on a second, I gotta refresh this. My session expired. Who was that? Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate that. Thank you. 24 workers and 19 workers? Oh man. That's great. And these road upgrades are happening as well, right? Or have happened? Ooh. Ew. I think we just do like this, right? So that we can get this road upgraded too. I can't. That'll do. Alright. You gotta just make sure you get some bypasses in, right? If you're gonna upgrade some roads so that they can still get to where they need to go. 32 workers and 6 workers. Still no students. That's okay. So these guys are actually able to go to work. That's good. And they can work in these important places, right? People used to wipe their butts with corn cobs. I heard this actually, yeah. I heard that this was a thing, wiping your butt with a corn cob. Why that? Why a corn cob? Why not? Well, I guess so, but like, good grip. I guess you can just get right in there with it, which is what people want. $38 workers. I think we need like a bigger bus here. Do I lay in bed and dream about improving your meat supply chains and energy management yet? Because I sure did when I played. Yes, I know. Yes, I have been. I was doing the same with Satisfactory as well. I'm not sure if it's very healthy to do that, but you just get a bit obsessed, you know? It's weird. What's the pollution like around here? Oh, it's nice and clean. See, it's fairly clean up here too. Seems to be pollution. The pollution from these factories doesn't seem so bad actually. It's mostly the like the quarries and stuff that are a problem. I wonder if the pollution up near here is going to be really bad too. Let's see. Let's build a pollution monitoring station. Pollution is affected by wind. All right. So if it's windy, it'll blow the pollution over to places and stuff too. Oh, is this guy still arriving here from there? Yeah, so we want to actually set this guy's line to this. Okay, so that's all of these guys' buses from Meattown here instead. And we're getting more. It's not enough for now, but it's better than what we were getting from Meattown, which was nothing. At least we're getting 25 workers at a time here. We can actually produce some stuff. We don't have enough people. Oh, look at this. We got clothes again. Is this being picked up? Oh, you know what? It's not being picked up. It's not being picked up because this place burnt down. Right? So this guy is going to deliver crops. So once one of these trucks comes back, I think it might have been delivering chemicals, which we should be making more of again. Yeah, here he goes. 5 tons of clothes. Okay, I think we can start not importing clothes now, which will save us a little bit of money. So the customs house, we don't need clothes anymore, which means that we don't need to drop off clothes here anymore. We should be getting our own clothes in. That's 16.78 tons of clothes. Which means that they're able to export clothing again too, which will make us a bit of money. Good. Okay, now all we got to do is get the population maxed over here, and then we'll have tons of people to work in these industries, right? 19 workers. There was 6 on that other bus. And then we got 25 workers arriving here. So these 3 buses servicing this should be fine, right? So we'll put line spacing on, and we'll call this shite hole to industry. Very nice. These buses could probably do with being upgraded too, right? Because what are these buses? I don't even think they make these anymore. They're so slow. Maximum speed, 60 kilometers an hour? We might need some new buses. What's a new bus that we can get to add to this line? Let's see. Bus. This goes 70 kilometers an hour and carries 85 passengers. 45 passengers, 100 kilometers an hour. Oof. $85 kilometers an hour. Whoa. And 85 passengers. Oh, that's a nice one too, right? Yeah, this one sucks. 83 passengers, but it goes so slow. I think we want one of these, right? Go for the champ. It's slower though. This one, the KB732 is probably better, I think, right? It's faster. We got this here, goes 100 kilometers an hour, but has less. Not going 100 kilometers an hour or 85 kilometers an hour. That's so slow. Oh, once it gets on the open highway though, see you later. It's got to slow down for the crossings, I guess, right? Off he goes. Good job. Great job. Are there any students waiting here? No. The residences are done. All students. So we just gotta wait for some of these people to have an education requirement, which I should be able to see from here. They can't access it. Meadtown Technical University. So, am I missing something here? This place is overrun by crime immediately. I don't think we need... I don't know if we need a courthouse. I think that we can use our existing courthouse. There's nothing... It's not doing anything right now. So I think these will just get passed over to the courthouse. Just the small police station is just unable to cope. I think we just might need the bigger police station. You might be able to remove crossings? How? I don't know if... No, I don't think you need prison buses to move them to the courthouse. I think they just go. Is the gavel in Meattown Courthouse a meat tenderizer? In Meattown? Yes, it is. It's just a big ham bat. This is taking 19... Oh, this is actually taking workers. I don't want this to take workers. We don't want them to go here either. We want this to go to the shite. So we want just students. Okay. We just want to take students. Oh, crap. We need to get the snowplows out here. Chat, give me a second. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Ugh. They plowed. Oh man. Look at all this crime. Okay, let's max this out too. Get some people working here. There's quite a few people living here now, so 25 workers. That's good. Your 6 months badge turned up today. Nice. Alright. I think this is looking pretty good. This bus, I don't think is needed right now. We don't have any students waiting here, right? Let's send this back to the depot. We can reuse it another time. Let's get it off the road. If we were using fuel, we would totally get that off the road, right? Waste. Oh yeah, we wanted to make this this thing as well. We want to see what the pollution levels are like. This is maxed out too. Alright, we gotta ship out some of this coal. We got too much of it stockpiled. So we want to deliver coal here. Do I ever miss Red Dead? Man, I miss Red Dead all the time. What a great game. I like Shithole. I think it's pretty nice. I mostly miss kicking dogs. True, I do. We got too many criminals here, apparently. Holy crap, we have a lot of students going to school here. We do have some students living in the halls now as well. No car owners. Not a single car owner in sight. Is it time to expand Shithole? No, it's not maxed out yet. Temperature in the building is too low? Should be okay. Should be fine. Should be all good. That's good. I think we just need the bigger police station out here to get rid of some of this stuff, right? So we want a bigger police station. 38 tons of steel for this bad boy. Okay. We need way more workers out here. It's a good start, though. It is a pretty good start. But we need way more. We might need a couple more apartment buildings, but these ones haven't filled up yet. Once these have filled up, then we'll have a better measure of what we need, right? I don't think Shithole needs to expand just yet. I think it's fine. We just got to make sure that we're not pulling anything from Meattown to work here, and I don't think we are now. I think this is all fine, right? All these road upgrades are done. So we want to get this road here upgraded. I don't think we can pass over this pipe. It's too low to the ground. So we'll just have to do this like probably in segments. Upgrading roads in the winter. Oops. Upgrading. Well, man, this bus just doesn't give a shit. It's just like, I'm going on this construction lot, no problem. I got 29 workers. They need somewhere to go. This little police car is also stuck. Doesn't know what to do. Chasing a bus. It's like the movie Speed. On one section of road. We broke it. Why is the what's up with this guy? Why is he jammed up? Oh, because the construction as well? Well, it'll get fixed eventually, I guess. Heating problem. There shouldn't be a heating problem. This should be fine. I think if we lose power, it's a bit of a problem though, right? But that's going to be the case no matter what. No, we got to get out of the habit of upgrading manually. Right? If we're gonna try Cosmonaut mode when it comes out in the next patch, you can't auto build at all. You have to do it the way that I do it. No cheating allowed. How are we doing for chemicals? Not too bad. I still don't think we're in a position where we can stop importing them until we get this industry like really up and running. Having said that, though, we're not actually importing any chemicals right now. We barely chew through them. This one chews through them a little bit quicker because the water source here is. Oh no! Wait, the water source here should be the same as for the other ones too, right? This is coming down from up here. This is not polluted water. Oh, the quality's dropping. What the hell? The heck? Oh, so it's very polluted around here. Still not super polluted up here though. But this whole area with the gravel, the industry, the power plant, the power plant itself is very polluting. It's polluting. Where's the other one? Oh, it's here. And over here is all fine. Seems okay. Okay, so we couldn't make anything too close to here either, but we could make it within range of it not being so polluted, and then a bus, kind of like a dedicated bus for the power plant, right? With line spacing. Since it only needs 20 people, you could just get a bus with like capacity for 30 people or whatever. Send like 2 or 3 buses out there a day, and we would never have a blackout ever again. In theory. Oh, he's been liberated from his he was stuck, but no longer. Okay, there's just like, it's mainly people complaining about the temperature keeps dropping out as well. Why does the temperature keep dropping out? Is it because of the power plant? Oh no, it's fine now. All of them want pubs? Yeah, I guess the next step will be to get a pub out here as well, right? Let's sort out the crime situation here first, though, and then we'll do that. Is Shitehold the Shelbyville of the Meat Republic? Kinda, yeah. It's kinda, it's heading that way. We're making like a little Shelbyville. Okay, good. This road was upgraded very quickly. That's nice. So we don't need this bypass anymore. This guy is just stuck forever. I don't know what his problem is. What? What's he trying to do? This guy is really fucked. Alright. I'll sell him. Wow, we're back up to 1.5 mil. Holy shit. How much money did we make? Wow, last month. Look at that. Look at all the cement and bricks we sold last month. Power wasn't even our main one. Holy shit. Look at this fucking mess in here. It's all the snowplows are trying to get in as well. Man, this guy just cut the line as well. He did a big overtake. Oh man. Okay, how's this looking now? We still don't have firefighters. We still don't have nearly enough people working out here. Like, there's a surprising amount of industry out here that we do need to keep running. The population out here is starting to grow. I don't know why the temperature is low again. Do we lose people when that happens? 42 deaths, 71 births. Well, the population's going up. Nobody's living with their babushkas. Everybody has access to a doctor. How do you fix crime? I think we just need more police stations, right? Crime's a problem over here because we're not able to process the crime fast enough, but this bigger police station will help with that. Crime shouldn't be a problem up here. Yeah, see, there's no pending cases, and the court is able to smash through stuff as well pretty quickly. We might need another prison soon. Where should we get another prison? They're big, eh? The old prisons? Maybe we get one out here and then we can use some nice prison labor. Get a couple of prison buses. The prison is very full, yeah. There's not much room left. We had 188 prisoners escape last year. 188 prisoners escaped last year. In 1 year. Holy crap. Yeah, it's like an open door policy, yeah. That's wild. Okay, I think in terms of services, we're pretty good over here, right? I think this is fine. I think we just need the police station, and then we should be good. This fire station, we're gonna move it into town here so that people can walk to work, and then we have an adequate fire coverage over here. Would be nice. Get it onto this main road here as well. So we got power, sewage, water, and heating for this. Here. You gotta check those things. They're important. I like this little town that we made here. We just need some more workers, and then we're good. This bus has some decent capacity as well. We could really slam a bunch of workers on here. And then maybe get a couple more to complement the line. Once we really start packing out the workers here. Check myself before I wreck myself. Okay. Loyalty seems low. Oh. I'm surprised our loyalty is low here. We have a beautiful government loyalty influence star right outside. Maybe we need some more Lenin statues? Maybe that's what's lacking. I don't get it. You need a prison plane to pair-drop emergency prison labor where it's needed. Can you actually do that? Can you get a prison helicopter to Con Air the guys over to where you need them? It feels like the whole population over here is just self-sustaining itself with services, right? Okay, let's get rid of that. This fire station we'll be able to get rid of as well. Which means that we probably won't need this heating plant, right? Because this heating plant is only heating up this fire station. So we can potentially get rid of this, which would be nice too. It's nice having all the different construction offices because we can just we can build things a lot faster now, right? Just need some more concrete. Oh, that reminds me actually. Concrete mixers. We want a couple more of these bad boys. They're pretty good. What else do we need? Not buses. Maybe some more dumpers? Oh, look at this excavator. Speed level 27. Oh, it's expensive though. 61K. I mean, it's always tough building stuff in the winter too, right? It takes a lot longer. Are there any good new dollar vehicles? Oh shit, I haven't checked actually. It's been a while. It's been a long time since I checked. There's a paver. Speed level 45. 129 passengers, 72 kilometers an hour. 95 at a... Wow, this Mars 305 is nuts. 95 passengers, 105 kilometers an hour. Wow. You can buy that with dollars as well. And we need to export to NATO so we can get some more dollars, right? Oh yeah, this is gonna be done pretty soon. Just a little bit more concrete. Good to go. Yes. That's great. Alright, we can knock this down because nobody's working here. Oh, this doesn't even have a fucking fire truck. No wonder nobody's working. What the hell? That wasn't even a fire truck. That's crazy. Why am I so dumb? Why the heck am I so dumb? What am I thinking? What construction is that overlapping with? Nothing, apparently. All right, here we go. Alright, we should be able to help out here. This is the one, 145 kilometers an hour, right? Whoa, look at this one. It's even faster. Nice. Okay, hopefully we can clear this backlog. And keep crime down around here. Oh, look at all of the police staff and officers and stuff that... We don't need all these. Like 10 is probably fine. We do want some people to go out to work these industries, but so far everybody needs to just work around here. To be fair though, there's still a lot of people who haven't moved in, right? There's still a lot of space left. Oh yeah, ambulances, I forgot. What's the hot new ambulance? 90 kilometers an hour? These all seem to be about the same, right? So let's just get the cheapest one. We'll just get one ambulance for now. I think that's fine, right? Okay, hand over some of these crimes to the big police station. Or let the big police station do all the policing and you guys can just go into like admin mode and clear through some of your old cases. It's time to heat up the cold cases. Right? Wrong. workers, man. Oh, is this done already? Holy shit. That didn't take long. No, it's not done. Whoops. They haven't even started on it yet. Now this poor guy's got to take this massive detour. I didn't notice this bit. They've done this, the big bit though. It's just the small bit they haven't done yet. Alright, let's start on this fire station as well. How's this looking? It seems to be going down a little bit. I think they're gonna offload the regular police work to these guys now, right? Okay, and there's a couple of passengers waiting at the station. It's just gonna take a little while for this to really get set up. But slowly, this stuff will start to be better, right? So that's good. Gravel, crops. We're not auto-importing anything from here. Do I remember when David Hasselhoff defeated communism and tore down the Berlin Wall? Yes, I watched it on TV as a young child. The whole time I was chanting, David, David. We were so proud of him. God bless him. Okay, what's next on the hit list? Now that this is just going to take some time to get sorted out. Steel, I guess, right? Oh my god, man. How many workers do we need out here for this? Lots, right? So that's under metallurgy. So an iron mine can have 250 workers. Jeez. Grow some corn. I'm growing corn. Is there no other iron anywhere on the map? Closer by? There's some right here, apparently. There's some like right here. What the hell am I doing? It should be like around here somewhere. It's here. The quality is not incredible. 39%. It's better than a kick in the pants though, I guess. Messina. Man, that's a lot closer. I mean, we can actually set up a town out here. It's a lot closer than Cornhole. We could get us up and running. It's also a lot nicer at the lake. Yeah, right. So we got Meat Town, we got Shitehole, and then a possible site here called Messina, which, because we're already doing a lot of train traffic out of here, we could maybe send, if we expand Meat Town a bit, which I'm not against, we can send people out here by train to work in the iron mines and stuff, right? Maybe not so much these guys. Another town. I just need more people. My unemployment's at 8% though. It's like 300 odd people that don't have a place to work. How is that possible? Oh, it's just dropped down to 6%. I don't feel like we have enough people to work any of these jobs. We're just really struggling to get them out here to these jobs, right? I don't want this place to become so big that we're blasting through these supplies very quickly, because I don't want distribution to be burdened by all this as well, you know? Down to 2% again. I guess it's because when they hop onto the train and come out to work here, maybe that it updates the stats to say, oh, now they do have a job. Because it's so far away they can't walk to it. Maybe it's like it just like brings them out of having a job and then into having a job. So this is a bit more like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. And where did all my money go? Last month, we imported... Oh, steel again. That's where it's going. Fuck. Oh my god, the steel. Well, I mean, we're struggling to keep, like, these industries propped up right now, so I don't know how the fuck we're gonna do steel. Like, the amount of people that we would need out there is, it's like, we're looking at potentially a city the size of Meattown out here at Mazzina to help with this. Like, it's crazy. The steel is definitely the final boss. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. We're gonna have to set up a big city. You know what? We're not even gonna set it up by train. We're gonna get a road out here. We're gonna get a nice road out here. We're gonna build it far enough away so that it's not gonna get polluted to shit. So I'm thinking like over here somewhere, and then this road will lead into the actual place of work. And then hopefully maybe we can just use some nice buses and stuff. I don't know. Or maybe even get a train going, perhaps, mayhaps. This place will be huge. It's gonna need like its own distribution and everything. So we will probably need a train, a construction yard, like all that good stuff, right? And then we want to have a big bus platform for 500 passengers. Is 500 enough? I mean, 500 just for the steel mill, right? So I think we are going to have to passenger train them in, perhaps. What about a trolley bus? What capacity does the trolley bus have? Does anybody know what the capacity is? No? Jess, I was expecting you to know, of all people, like, come on. Can you please tell me? I think that's far enough away, right? For pollution and stuff? Maybe not? 80 to 160 passengers and 65 to 100 kilometers an hour. Okay. So we want fast and volume, right? So we're gonna get a big train platform in the center here and move them this way. This can even just be like not even on the main line, right? This could just be its own dedicated back and forth thing or something. Maybe get 2 trains on there. Sell some cars to the people so they can get there by themselves. I don't want to give them cars. We're not trying to make America here. What the heck do you think this is? I'm not giving them their own cars. I wonder if you can, like, actually straighten this out. Can you, like, turn it around the other side or, like, mirror it or something? I don't... It's, like, seems to be, like, one off. Weird, eh? It's like slightly off there too. It's like one off. It's not on the grid. It needs the statue of Lenin stuck in the middle? I think you're right. You think the whole world is crooked? I think you're probably right. So the population we're looking at in here is going to be quite big. So we're going to want to have a Okian supermarket, one of the big boys. We're gonna need a big police station as well. I mean, this is before we even get started. Like, we need so many flats and stuff, right? Big police station. We need probably multiple kindergartens, realistically. Let's just start with like a kindergarten for now, because we're gonna have to get people moved over here and stuff too, right? So kindergarten, school. Oh, I can fit it. School. What else do we need? Pool. We need a pool. A radio station. Let's get an indoor pool across the way here too. Gotta run water and shit out here. Let's get a cinema. I mean, this is before we even build a single flat. So it's only a little bit further out from here. So maybe we can just do deliveries from there for now. All this for a 38% iron mine. Just build at the better place. It's too far, man. It's way too far. It's gonna cost. It's gonna bankrupt us building out there. I mean, even if for 38% iron mine, at least we can produce our own steel and not have to import it, and then we can just build the other one in the other place, right? I mean, we're gonna have to build extra towns anyway, so what else do we need? A cinema, a pool, food and stuff. Oh yeah, hospital. We need a hospital. Probably need a fire department out here too. get a fire station. Let's get a hospital. Might even need its own prison out here somewhere too. We'll build the prison closer to the iron mine. Right? A meat wagon? Oh shit, I don't want to have that there because we need rail to come out of here too, right? So we want to have railway. To go down there, and then we probably will want to connect up to the rail network eventually too, right? Did I ever play Escape from Tarkov? I did, yeah. I did play it a lot, in fact. I liked it. It was good. Okay, that's all that before we even build a single apartment. We're gonna go for these 96% quality ones. Try to jam as many into this spacing as we can. Oh, you know what else we need though? Oh man, heating. We need a heat exchanger, ideally in the center of town so that it can hit everywhere, and we also need power too, right? And water. Jesus. So we're gonna have to have a nice big water tower here. Okay, let's get a water tower, and then we need a substation too, right? What else do we need? We need a sewage pipe. So we need a sewage tank. We need a water substation too. Paths. Roads and stuff. Paths. Get path in there. Perfect. Well, it's not, but there you go. It's a mess already over here. Huge mess. Try to get some of this stuff connected up. I don't have so much space because things have a radius. I have to build tight so that we can actually... I don't want to build fucking 20 substations. I don't want to build 20 fucking water things. I build it tight so I can service it all from one. I hate splitting the power off and stuff. Like it's crazy. I want one substation with like one big power line to come in, and then it can just hit everything. Why is the crime rate so high here? 21%. Fuck me. Is this just broken or something? Like, why is it so high? Why is there so many crimes? I got 2 full police stations. It's all the escaped prisoners. Why is there so much crime? Is it because the loyalty is low or something? Fuck me, man. Why is the prisoner capacity for this gigantic jail 210? Like, it should be like 3,000 or something. This thing is fucking huge. And expensive as well. Fuck, it's so expensive to build a prison. At this point, might as well just put everyone in jail. I know. Make the prisoners work for me. Oh man. What, a bus that holds 5 of them at a time. It's like, it's a complete waste of time even setting it up. Oh man. It's just fucked. Like, there's just too many issues now. But also the scaling seems fucked. There shouldn't be this much crime. Like, there's just way too much crime. Is it because loyalty? No, loyalty is... How come loyalty never goes above 40%? Like, I have these statues. It's meant to give 5% for each one. Or am I reading that wrong? Why does it never go above 40%? And what the fuck does the secret police do? Like, it doesn't seem to do shit. What are they doing? There's no fucking info here whatsoever. Like, the cars leave, but like, I guess it's a secret? You just can't know? Oh, you need TV stations and radios? All these fucking work... We have all these people here and we still managed to get 10 people waiting at this bus stop. How big is this bus stop? 38. Okay, it is going up a little bit. I think there's too much industry here. Like, I think this needs like one of these, a big city to just dump like 300 workers into it per shift. Oh, how do you make this game work? How do you scale up past all this? It's a nightmare. I actually have a headache. Like, you can't do it. It's fucked though. There's certain things that just aren't right. The crime stuff especially seems broken. Like, there should not be... Why is it taking them so long? There's fucking 20 people working here. Like, what's so hard about solving this serious crime? It's taking like 10 years to solve this. It's all bottlenecked. There's no court cases. The courthouse is just... They're sitting there twiddling their thumbs. These police stations seem to cope fine with all this as well. I mean, the population here is much bigger. There's like 5 people living here. I might be in a crime death spiral. Crime death spiral. We don't have a lot of deaths though. I think one of the biggest problems we have, honestly, is getting workers to the to jobs, and the and covering shift changes as well. And for that, we just need way more people, right? Also, the fact that so many people just want to queue up at the train station here, and now none of them want to use the bus station. I don't know how to fix that. Because we were, to start with, we were pulling all of our workers from here. And they were all piling in here because they had nowhere else to go. But as soon as we made the train station, it's good because this stuff is like the power plant for sure is essential. We need people there, but even then we can't get it working properly between shifts. There's times where the shift empties out the whole building. For like a split second, there's no power, but that has knock-on effects too, right? The train station isn't a bus station, though. The bus station has all of these different berths and stuff. The train station only has the road connection, so they're just going to queue up in these areas to use this, right? There's no combined train and bus station? Or do you have to just do like transfers and stuff? There's no train bus combo station though. You can select the destination for the house to force them to go to the bus station? Yeah, but that introduces its own issues though. I mean, you're micromanaging the population to a point where the game won't handle overflow, right? Like if you tell a whole apartment block to go to a bus station, that's all they'll do. They're not just gonna say like, oh, like the bus station's full, maybe I can go work at the shop. They won't. They'll just either go to the bus station or stay home. That's it. I don't think that's a solution. I don't think you can do it. We have to have a second prison. Where the hell do we set it up, though? Maybe just set it up in here. Set it up in here, and then hopefully use some of the prisoners to for worker shortfalls in this area. It won't fit here, it's too big. I think at the prisons, I think even 500. 200 is way too low. 500 would be fine, honestly. You need workers here too, though. Yeah, we need 70 workers here. So it'd have to be within range of this bus station or within range of the town. So we'd have to just put it in the town again, which is even more people not working, but I guess we'll get some workers through. Fuck me. That's not within range of power. Okay, this is now. Water and sewage too. You've been watching me since 2011? Are you disappointed with how mad I'm getting at this stupid fucking game? Fuck. I think it's gonna be a restart pretty soon, you know? No, I know it's not fucking straight. Yeah, you can't get it straight. It's always like one tick off. Maybe we're just trying to do like too much. I think if we restart, we have to start with steel, right? Problem is most likely my warden's sucking. So prisoners are not getting better when they leave the prison, and they keep their criminality. Is that to do with the, like these levels here? These things here, I don't know. I really don't understand this. It's not. I mean, these are green, and then these are not. I need more wardens with more loyalty. All of these people are 43% loyal. Oh, there's one with like 35%. So at this point, should we have had like a radio station and a TV station going? What does the radio station boost the loyalty up to? Oh my god. They've actually done it. They might actually clear the backlog here. 20%, 26%, 26% criminality in this place. 26. Yeah, it's a big year for crime for sure. Fuck me. Come on. It's fucking trains. Let's fucking sort it out. What's my best bet for getting a constant supply of workers here? I need a direct bus, right? To complement the trains as well. What's the minimum loyalty wardens need? You can't put houses near, it pollutes too much. They'll get sick and just die. I mean, I think there's like, look, if you look at the pollution. Maybe you could actually. But houses near also need services and stuff too. You can't just put like a bunch of houses here because the whole place will just implode in like 5 seconds. They won't have access to meat or anything, right? We don't have enough people at these bus platforms for microbuses to work, though. They get scooped up by all of these other places that need workers. Because Meattown is currently servicing like all of these other places, these bus stops, right? This bus stop, this bus stop. Well, we kind of stripped away all this now. Here, they come out here too. We don't have enough workers here just yet to cover the gravel industry as well, right? Come on. We've been without power for like all this time. Why do they leave? Their shift, just fucking stay until the next shift turns up. I don't know what to fucking do. They work for 8 hours and then they just leave. That's it. No, like, no nice, like, handover. No protocols. No shift protocols or anything. It's just, I'm done. Disappears. Build some big wind turbines around to complement the power grid. They're expensive. I need steel. The price of steel just keeps rising as well. Look at it, it's so expensive. You can get some good dollars for it too. Steel is bonkers, it uses so much coal. Oh shit, that's another thing, yeah. We need coal for steel, right? It's not just a case of getting so we'd probably need another coal mine because this coal here is, well, you'd want steel to have its own dedicated coal mine, I think. This we're exporting the excess from this, but I mean for bricks, for this, and also if we stopped exporting, we could use coal for. Oh wait, no, we don't need it for prefabs, right? We're still not even making prefab panels. We're still importing them. We could make those though. It's just cement and gravel, right? Ugh. We have to always increase the propaganda in all areas. When you create a separate district of products, you should build living quarters next to that because of the lack of AI. Well, I mean, the pollution out here isn't too bad. The pollution around gravel is bad, but around these actual factories, I think you're right. I think we could have had a town here with these factories and it would have been fine. Because I don't think the factories themselves pollute all that much. See, like here, maybe they do a little bit. The chemical plant for sure does. There's like a little tiny bit of pollution at the top, but I don't know if that's from wood and some of this gravel or what. I don't know. Trains are perfect for stuff like mines, but frequent fast buses are usually better for things like power plants and heating plants. There's not enough people at this bus stop, though. They're all going here. And the walking distance for all this is insane, too. Like from all the way out here, they can reach this and that, I think. Not quite here. So if I made a bus platform out here that's not in range of this, there's some people that maybe can't make it here. Yeah, some of these flats out here can't actually make it to the train platform. So maybe if we had a bus station here, we could get some of these people. These are just smaller flats and stuff like that. We only really just need it for the power plant, right? Well, it's not very straight, but what can you do, eh? Where's the button? Oh, yeah. Update 6 is out for Satisfactory. When are we going back? We should go back. We gotta check it out. Yes, please. We gotta fix this. We gotta fix one thing at a time, you're right. One damn thing at a time. Let's get some dedicated buses out to here. Hopefully we can get some people waiting at these bus platforms from some of these apartments in here. We can get some smaller apartments set up here too. Let's try to get some good quality ones. There's some little brick flats and stuff here that we could maybe put like right next to this this station. Get some people living in here. Hopefully they can make it to the shop. Maybe they won't be able to make it to the shop. Many comrades. Okay. How's this jail looking as well? Let's get started on this. Okay, this is getting better. There are people out here and they are working. More people working out here than we've ever had before, right? We don't have any firefighters here. What's the best fire truck money can buy right now? 80 kilometers an hour? We want something that's going to go so fast. It's going to go on like 2 wheels. Fire truck speed level 26. 26 has got to be the one, right? 54 grand for this bad boy. Okay, good. We now have some firefighters working here. Perfect. That's great. That is just great. If you're forced to restart, you can install the big titty train mod. That's a good point, actually. That is a good point. And my wife had to phone Amazon, or maybe she's like doing like a. They sent us an empty box. I don't know, like, of all the people that would have handled that box, come on, one of them had to realize it was totally empty, right? There's just nothing in it. You get a free box. Maybe they want us to send them something? Good point, good point. Okay, let's get this built. Let's get a nice path here as well. And let's get this built too. Okay. We're on it. And then maybe we should look at getting the radio station as well, right? Universities, tourism? Where does that even come under? Residential areas? Culture? Radio station? Holy shit, it's gonna cost so much money. 396 tons of steel. 100 workers? It's enormous! Look at the size of this thing. Okay, we're gonna boost the loyalty of Meattown through the roof. I know, if only we had a steel plant. We're just gonna have to import it for now. We're just gonna have to take the hit. We've got the means to make money. We can make the money. We imported a bunch of steel last month, I think. No, we didn't even. Food, alcohol, electronics, and chemicals. Jesus. Oh, this guy just... Too many criminals? 27%. It's only rising over here now, too. It looks like we've gotten rid of the crime backlog out here, but it's the prison situation not doing too good, right? We are producing clothes, yeah. We're producing them. I don't know how many we're producing because this industry still doesn't have enough workers, but we have 14 tons of clothes sitting in storage for distribution right now, which is pretty good. Shithole wants a pub. That could be causing crime. I don't know if the lack of pub causes crime. I think I think bad conditions cause them to become a criminal in the first place, but I think once they become a criminal, if you don't reform them, they become even worse. I think what you guys were saying about the wardens and loyalty and stuff is probably more why the criminal problem, and the fact that we don't have enough prison space as well. I can't build a steel plant because we don't have any infrastructure to support it. We need so many workers. The steel mill itself can take up to 500 workers. We need more coal. We need an iron mine, which needs a ton of workers as well. Like we basically need to set up a separate city about this size, get it up and running and balanced and fine to support it. It's just gonna take forever. We fucked it. We should have built a steel. We should have had steel up and running far earlier. Are you supposed to build cities all over the map? The bigger the city gets, the harder it is to manage. So I think, yeah, you can, you should. I think you wanna have like little towns to support like the industries out there, right? I mean, you can have one big sort of central city, but again, it's like it's probably realistically only going to handle like a big industry or maybe a couple of industries. But you can't have one central city do everything. I think it's impossible. I think Rubba's made one big city, but he's just shoved everything into the city, right? Like, I don't think his industry or anything is separated. Like, I think it's all just in the city, so I think it's all pollution and stuff, right? And he uses a ton of helicopters as well, yeah. I mean, I don't mind using helicopters, but I kind of want to use, like, trains and stuff as well. What industries are missing? We have coal and gravel. We have meat. We have small chemical and clothes. Probably enough to do it all locally. We got cement. We got a decent cement industry. We're making boards. We're making bricks. Bricks not bad actually. We're exporting the bricks too. What else? Power. We're generating all of our own power and exporting power. We could export more power. That's that's about it. Like farming, well, farming, but it's just for meat. Yeah, we're making lots of tracksuits and stuff, for sure. Just don't mass spam helicopters because they're pretty OP and make a lot of the supply chain planning meaningless. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I think Rob is also auto builds as well, right? I don't think he uses like construction offices and stuff, or maybe he does for some stuff. I'm not sure. I'm not judging. Like, I think it's fine, but I kind of want to do it this way. Oh. You're judging. He was building like a nuclear plant yesterday. It had like 4 cooling towers. It was nuts. It looks awesome. Yeah, we're still making money. We're like on months where we don't have to import a shit ton of steel, we make a decent amount of money for sure. Okay, so we don't want passengers and students or tourists waiting here. Okay, looks like a couple of people are coming to wait here. Some of them are also workers. This is a Meat Town bus platform small. Get a couple of buildings up around here, because I don't think these have access over to the train station. I played Evil Genius 2, yeah. I played it when it came out. I liked it. I haven't played it in a while though. I don't know if they've fixed some of the issues the game had when it launched. I haven't played Captain of Industry yet, no. I played it really early on. I don't know if you remember, I streamed it really early on, but I haven't played it since it's been released. It looks good, though. It's a bit like this and Factorio and stuff. It's just another one. Oh, shit. We just spent a bunch of money getting citizens loaded into that, by the way, because I forgot to turn it off. Just get preloaded. Okay, look, there's like 15 workers waiting here now. So we just want to get a bus that can hold a microbus that can go pretty fast, 90 kilometers an hour, 7 passengers. Ideally, let's get something that can hold what we need, which is what, like 20 passengers, 32 passengers, 7 passengers, 8. So I guess this, 85 kilometers an hour. Right, this guy is gonna go from here to here. Start. Vroom, vroom, vroom. It took 7 workers. Off he goes. Whee! He's gonna get there in no time. Okay, this might just be enough to keep us like on all the time, right? Especially if it can start to sync up with the shift change, because currently there's a full shift that just didn't change. So this guy's just doing a round trip. Now they start leaving. Oh no. Oh no. How many now? 12. Okay, that's pretty good. You gotta get there quick. Look, come on, they're changing the shift right now. Beep beep. Do some overtaking, driving on 2 wheels, whatever it takes. You're gonna miss it again. Look. Oh, but wait. We got space for 1 worker here. Look at that. He's done it. He's only... Wait, no, he didn't even do it. The other train beat him to it. One person got off this. 115 people on board. No, we don't need more trains. There's 115 people on that train that went out there for nothing. 1 person got off. Alright, 20 workers now, which is the ideal number, right? You can set up a separate bus station and tell 99% of the workers to work the power plant and 1% at the big factory. It will fill up the power plant and the rest flows into the other workplace. Alright, okay. So you just set it to like 99 and then... I mean, when it arrives, it's fine. There we go, look. That's good. So that's kept it topped up in time for the train to come. So it's like, see, they've almost like synced up a little bit now. The 2 trains running like right behind each other is not the best though. Okay. Fine. Oh my god, man. These guys aren't in walking distance of the shop. Like, by a hair. Fuck. Come on. I need to get another shop set up. Let's see if we can shift them all in here for like non-workers, right? Where'd it go? Where is this bus going? Don't want to pick up workers from here either, right? Okay, let's see if we can do this now. So no workers on this one, no workers on this one. Don't want to load any workers, and then this one can go. Okay, let's see if we can transfer people to the other bus station. Students and workers. If these guys can make it to the shops and stuff, maybe it's fine. And then the workers themselves will just go work at the power plant. If you dump them off at this bus station, will they just go and do their shopping and stuff? It doesn't look like it. Or do they have to get home first after they've done all this stuff? Oh no, they're starting to get food and stuff. It's working. Do you think like it works like with families? So like maybe the babushka's going out to get like the food and stuff while like Pop goes out to work? It's 1986, so like maybe that's the case, I don't know. Got a lot of workers waiting here for the minibus. Well, they're getting food and meats. Maybe they can go and enjoy some culture and get electronics and shit as well, I don't know. It seems to work-ish, kinda. Two food shops? Yeah, but to be fair, one of them is a big supermarket. Like, it's huge. But yeah, no, this one's pretty bad. This one gets overloaded very quickly as well, right? It's kind of nuts. All right, I think our little coal power plant shuttle bus seems to be doing the trick. Hopefully. If you hover over the people weighing the bus up, you can see exactly what they're trying to do. They're just getting hoovered up by this bus. What am I, some sort of filthy capitalist? Need more shops. I guess I probably do, yeah. You thought we were doing roller champs today? I'm not doing it today. I said I could do it tomorrow. I can't do it today. But I think the plan is to do it tomorrow. Okay, should we double up on this little guy? 17 workers? Probably not, actually. I think this is probably fine the way it is, right? Maybe Rav's got the day wrong? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was under the impression that it was tomorrow. Is this prison done? Not yet. Still need lots of bricks to be delivered. It's okay, they're delivering them. How is this looking? 21 workers waiting. Alright, well at least there's some people out here working. It's still not enough, but we're gonna have 70 we're gonna need 70 workers in there as well. Get citizens here. All right. Okay, so they're getting food, but now they need meat. Do they have to do a separate trip for meat? When is it Morbin time? What's going on with the traffic at Shitehole? I don't know. I didn't even notice it. Oh my god. What is going on with the traffic here? Where are they trying to go? Oh, they're trying to do these construction jobs. I think they're trying to work on all this stuff. I think I accidentally committed all this to be worked on. That's why. Holy shit. The criminal rating here is soaring to all new heights. 29%. But cases are down, right? We just need this prison to be finished soon. These flats are underway as well. That's good. Start working on this one too. Make sure that we're not getting citizens, but we're allowing them to move in. So these guys are slowly starting to get all the stuff that they need. Thanks to this bus. The way it works is that if the destination bus station has what they need in range, they will hop on the bus to get it, so they will get everything from the center. Alright, okay. That's not bad actually. We can do that. So if we're building loads of flats and stuff around here, providing they all have access to everything, water, heating, and all that shit, then it's fine for these people to take these buses to do the stuff that they need to do, right? And then we can slowly just grow the population. Whoops. I saw green. Oh, I saw a little bit of green there. It looked like it was connecting. Where was it? Oh, it wasn't fully connecting green. That's why. What the hell? Stop this. It's because we've got all these like crazy nodes here. We gotta get rid of this. This road can go. I think this was because we had all these services in here before, right? So we can just have one road connect up to here or here. Probably here. And then this can be like that. That's perfect. Okay, good. Okay, let's build that. And then these paths. Yes. They're still struggling to get the stuff that they need. This is after. Look at all the people on these paths. Oh my lord. look at the foot traffic. Oh my god, look at them all using this road here, too. There's still dirt roads leading up to this store. I can't believe it. That's wild. Okay, let's do that too, so that we can start upgrading these other roads. It's a lot of construction jobs, but we have a lot of construction teams ready to go. Ugh, our population is going crazy. How's this doing? Still not done? Still not quite done? Many bricks to be delivered still. How's Irontown? It's not doing too hot. It's not doing too great. Pay for it? We're almost back in the funny money? We are paying for it. We have to import so much stuff still. Once we have some more people here, and once these industries are back up and running properly, we can think about doing prefabs somewhere here too, right? Just expand this little town out now that it has services and stuff. Holy crap, that's a lot of firefighters. Do not need that many firefighters in this small place. I think 10 is probably fine. Man, it's taking so long to get these built too, right? We have workers. Some of these people still aren't getting meat and food, which means that they're probably dying. 9 deaths so far in September. 26 births though. It's a lot of births. Do I call it funny money when I'm discussing financial issues with my wife? Come on. Who talks to their wife about financial issues? She doesn't need to know. Come on. Call it whatever I want. Oh my god. Don't show her this clip. Cancelled? Please. Please. Oh gosh, speaking of the devil, she's coming in here with tea right now. Oh. Okay, I gotta put a straight face on. Oh. Hello. Thanks. I keep calling the money in this game funny money, and somebody said, oh, when you talk to your wife about financial matters, do you describe it as funny money? And I said, I don't talk to my wife about finance, like as if this, you know, like something like somebody from like the 1920s would say or whatever. And now they're saying that I should be canceled. And I was trying to keep a straight face and I couldn't. Yeah, I know. You get your allowance all the time. Like, you don't need to know much more apart from that, right? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know what the problem is. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Sips.
Thanks.
Here is some more funny money to help keep the funny money issues from the wife.
Anonymous, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Oh, man. The allowance. I know. And good thing my wife has a great sense of humor, huh? Why is she so much cooler than me? I don't know. Pardon me. I don't know. It's one of those things, you know. You know, like the way that men perceive women or look at women and objectify women, and women like don't do the same back to men. It doesn't feel like, right? Like women's like standards for what they're looking for in a man are so different to what men look for in a woman, right? And there was always this there's like this sort of notion, right, with you know, like that saying, like a man can laugh a woman into bed sort of thing. But like, can a woman laugh a man into bed? I don't know. Like, it's a bit, I feel like it's a bit different, right? I think on average it's just like, you got tits. Like with men are different, right? It's just, it's weird. You know? Take a break from Reddit. I don't know. I guess a woman can laugh a man into bed as well, but I feel like a woman can just like get a man into bed really easily, right? Because I think men just want to get into bed like all the damn time. Men are still cavemen. Yeah, they are, right? Like, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm probably not making the point very well, but it's different. Like if you're a guy and you open up like a newspaper and there's a pair of boobs, and you're looking at those boobs, you're like, wow, boobs or whatever. But I feel like women don't open up a newspaper and like stare at a guy's cock, you know, like, oh, look at that bulge. Like, they're just not, I don't feel like they're like that, you know. Like, I feel like men are a lot you know what I mean? You'd be surprised? I guess so. I just feel like my experience with women is that they're not really like that. I don't know.
You're doing great, Dad!
The only saying I know is that when men get old they are like fine wine, smart and sophisticated, whereas women age like milk and get sour and chunky.
Oh my god. Hey, Anonymous, thanks for the 10. I don't know, like, there's some really, like, nice, sophisticated older women, right? I can't name any off the top of my head, but having said that, though, like, most old men I don't find, like, are that, like maybe George Clooney, I guess, but, like, come on. Sigourney Weaver? Yeah, that's true, actually. Sigourney Weaver is pretty good. It's only because we don't have cock cleavage. I don't know, like, I don't, like, even if you see a dude with big muscles, like, I don't know, do women, like, go for that? Like, are they like, whoa, shit, look at those fucking muscles, like, I'm really attracted to that person? I don't know, maybe I'm, like, I can't put myself in their shoes or something. You do? Alright, well, there you go. I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to make the point that I think women are like just like more sophisticated somehow, or just like more. There's more complexity to women, whereas like I feel like men on average are just like somebody in chat said, just like cavemen, you know, just like boobies, like that, you know, like I feel like women aren't like that, but maybe some are. I don't know. I don't hate men. I just, I am a man, and I feel like I know how men think, to some extent. You know? That's what they want you to think. Oh, well, I mean, I'm complex. I'm complex too, but I mean, there is still a part of me as well, just like boobs, you know, like I can't help it. It's like like an animal instinct or something. Do I curse my cock at night and say, "Damn you, cock"? No, I don't. I don't curse my cock. %of men are below average according to women. Below average, like below average standard, you mean, for like people they'd want to like date or whatever. People they want to go out with. 80%. How do you meet people, like, if you haven't met your partner in like when you were younger, like at school or whatever, don't you find it hard to meet somebody as you get older? Like, because the standards must be like far different, right? Like it's got to get harder and harder and harder. You never go outside. Everyone has their cliques and they don't mix. What, like the older you get? I mean, I've never been in this situation, so I don't know. Like, I feel like I was lucky enough that my wife and I met when we were young and hit it off and got, here we go. Okay, good. We're missing some supplies for prisoners. All we gotta do is get hooked up here, right? We just gotta get these supplies delivered to here with this fleet of trucks. We could even buy one more of these trucks. It's mainly just covered hull that we want here, right? And a couple of refrigerated meat vans. You met your ex in high school. We were together for 12 years, and I've been single for 6. Now I legit fear trying to find a new partner. Yeah, I imagine it'd be hard. Like again, as somebody who's not had to date as an adult or worry about any of that, sometimes I think about it and I think that must be really tricky. Cause like the older people get, like they become more habitual about things. Like you know what I mean? Like when you're young, when you're young, like the end of high school or whatever, what are you doing? Like you're going home and watching TV, and then you're going to school the next day, or like homework. You haven't fully progressed into like like adulthood and gotten into like routines other than those ones and stuff. You know what I mean? Going to parties, I guess, yeah, and shit like that. But like as an adult, you know, like you might go, you do other things, right? Like you have more like refined interests around things. You probably have a broader routine of like socializing with people, and so if you meet somebody, you want to then somehow integrate them into that, or have them meet other people, and then you're introducing adults to other adults, and it's like, I feel like, you know what I mean? Like when you're a kid, you don't have to do any of that. Like, you hang out with your friends, you get a girlfriend, you don't hang out with your friends anymore. Like, it doesn't matter. But like as an adult, there's maybe more emphasis on that stuff. I don't know. We're back in the funny money? I know, we're so close. Okay, good. Meat, clothes, food. Alright. For whatever reason, we are having... Shithole Prison is having some sort of effect on the criminality of these arseholes. We're sending them here, and maybe it's making a difference. I don't know. How is the courthouse doing? The courthouse actually, for once, has some work. It has no power, though. And I believe that's because... we got too many connections here. Too many connections. It probably just needs to be this. These poles need to be upgraded, right? To ones with a better capacity. So we want to get this. Where the hell did that connect from? Here, okay. Power lines I don't fuck around with. I just buy them. I just straight up buy them. You have to, right? Power supply. So we want to get this capacity upgraded to. Oh. Okay. Unluckily, there was just nobody at the power plant. I think this is fine now. Ravs is trying to talk to me. What's up? Where is he? Ravs, I'm trying to manage my big stupid communist city here right now. What's the problem? I didn't want to have to play roller champs. No, I thought we're playing tomorrow, right? I'm doing another brand thing today. I can't do it today. I thought we were doing it tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon. What? Classic me. No, we have a thing. We have a chat, a Discord chat. I never said I could do today. What? I never did. I can't do it today. No, it's not today and tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Let's play both at the same time. I can't. I gotta do another thing. I gotta play some Prison Architect today. We have a double whammy this week. No, I can't do it. I can't do today. I can do tomorrow. Sorry, I thought we were doing tomorrow. I didn't realize that it was today. Play one during the queue. Ravs is shaking and crying right now. Ravs, are you shaking and crying? I hope that these guys are able to get the food and stuff that they... Oh my god, man. This small shopping center is just getting hammered. Whereas this one, not so bad. I think we're gonna need to get rid of this small shopping center and build another one of these big ones, right? No, I don't have 2 hours before my other. I still have to have some lunch and stuff. I can't do it. I can't do 2 hours now and then 2 hours after. It doesn't give me any time to like have a break or anything. No lunch. I guess so. Jesus. Imagine lunch. Man, I don't imagine lunch. I live lunch. Too bad my planning sucked. I don't think my planning sucked. Like, some planning did suck for sure, but it was not mine. I need a PA. I do not. I need a lunch, though. Holy shit, there's 106 prisoners in here already. What the hell? We've only had 141 escapes this year. It's not that bad. In the grand scheme of things, like, it's not, oh shit. I think we're buying some more steel. Oh no, maybe not. What did we import? Food. Oh god, we need to make some food, right? I gotta feed Terry as well. That's gonna take a little while. Gotta make some lunch for the whole Republic. I'm not sure about this bus. There's still a lot of people unable to access the stuff that they need. Oh, actually, maybe it's not that bad. I don't know. It's like 9 citizens are unable to get food here. There's a couple of tourists waiting here too. What the hell are they doing out here? All the way out here in Dumpsville. Okay, where are these criminals now? Here. 15%. 37 citizens unable to get food. Oh, it's because we've run out of food here. I feel like we're hanging on by a thread here because it's so poorly planned. The city is a mess. This place needs to be closed down. Like they consume the food faster than I can even put it on the shelf. Look at all the people waiting in front of the shop as well. They don't just go here. They just queue. They actually fully just queue up here. It's great to see how busy the whole city gets. It's a mess though. I mean, it's a total mess. Restart and get a new town star before my ad? Oh, I can't. I thought it was tomorrow. I wasn't planning on playing Roller Champs. I gotta go back and check through all this shit. Oh.
You're doing great, Dad.
You're crying. Fuck me. I think we might have to do Roller Champs, but I have to take a break. Let me see if I can get out of this. Okay. I think I still have to do it, but I'll do it later in the week. I didn't realize it was today. Like, I thought we agreed that we were doing it tomorrow, so. can you do, right? Well, it's not my fault. I mean, what can you do? I thought that was the arrangement. Time for me to hire Dowie as my PA. Man, oh man. Just as well managed as the real Soviet Union? What, this city? Or, yeah, we're making money though. Look, we're back over the funny money line. Which is nice for a change, right? Holy crap, look at all the meat. There's some big money to be made there too, right? The meat. Okay, I think these guys, I think this is fine actually. I think you'll get the odd like well, I mean there's like 11 people here who can't get food. But I think it's more because of this. I think the queues at this one particularly are crazy, right? So we might need to just get another big shopping center in here. This big shopping center can service this whole area, so maybe we just need one like up here too to service this other half, potentially. What do I need? A supermarket, a small shopping center, a big shopping center. Do you think we're at the point yet where we need the big shopping center? Like, it's pretty big. I think it's too big. I think we could just get away with one of these ones, right? If it fits. Will it fit? I think there's still gonna be issues accessing this too, though, right? Like, we might need a third one up here somewhere, maybe. And then we have to distribute all this stuff to it as well, right? Okay, let's build this here. And then hook this up to this. No, I'm not playing Roller Champs today. I'm gonna play on Friday. I apparently do have to do another stream this week, but I thought we were doing it tomorrow. I didn't realize that we were meant to be doing it today. But I can't do it today. So I'm gonna do one on Friday. I think I have to do it solo on Friday. Maybe I can play in some ranked matches. That means the funny money's getting cut. Look at all the funny money. We're back over 2 million. Praise the Lord. Praise Jesus. Look, this jail is almost full again. Okay, I tell you what though. Whilst we have these guys here, we want to get some prison buses set up, right? 13 passengers. 18 passengers. Let's get 4 of these bad boys. Can a prison bus deliver passengers to a bus stop? Will they just escape, or like what's the deal? Okay, so where's the most important place for these guys to be? Here, right? The chemical plant? So this is going to be called the chemical prison chem plant. Prison chem plant. Shithole prison. This one. Prison chem plant? Oh, I didn't actually add the stations here, did I? And then we just want this one too, right? Yeah. All right. Man, we're gonna have workers at this chem plant. Prison labor, baby. Okay, I don't think the escapes are too bad now. Hopefully we can get on top of crime in this future time. Hopefully we can make a big impact here. Holy shit. I think there's gonna be like some residual crime problems around the fact that we were at overcapacity at the prison, right? The new Prison Architect DLC is like a rework of the gang stuff. There's like a bunch of new rooms and stuff, and also now guards can be crooked. So it's another way for contraband to get into your prison through guards. You can use CIs to uncover crooked guards and stuff. Apparently. Just install a magic tunnel toilet? Yeah, but you can't expose a guard with a magic tunnel toilet. It doesn't work like that. It simply doesn't work like that. So this will help. Wow, look at all the students living in halls here. Force the guard to sit on the magic toilet and they'll start talking. Maybe. This can go actually. We don't want to rebuild that there because there's no path to it, so it'll just keep getting knocked down. And then it'll get up again. And you're never gonna keep it down. You'll never keep it down. 3 years until the game is over? That's fine. We're making all this funny money. The goal now is to get these industries back into tip-top shape, right? Making chemicals, making fabrics, making clothes. We have to get these things back up and running. We're using prisoners to help us with that. 47 workers here. It's a miracle. It's an actual miracle. We should be getting more and more workers queuing up at this bus station too, right? Oh, we actually have some students waiting now. I don't think we have any room at the technical university though. This is the problem. We got to get some more people in here. Okay, which bus? Oh shit, I've used the bus. bus. We want to get one of these ones? No, let's get one of these ones. Okay. So, we're going to go here. New stop, where we're going to pick up students. And then we're going to go to the school. Students. Off you go. Okay, the people of Shitehole are going to become further educated. It's going to be great. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom so bad. I'm going to also grab a quick bagel when I'm in there too. So listen, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. And then we'll do Prison Architect pretty soon. Okay? All right, back in a sec.
Kimon, 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 Kimon.
What happened?
Kimon, 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 Kimon.
What happened to everybody?
Kimon, Kimon, Kimon.
They're all dead.
Kimon, 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 Kimon.
Everyone died. How did they die? 8,000 people died last month. Did we run out of coal or something? We ran out of coal. Well, money's still going up. Wait, did we actually run out? No, we couldn't have run out of coal, right? Hey, Anonymous, thanks for the 10 gift subs, and Marcy Warsley, thanks for the 1,000 bits. We actually lost fully everybody, but we're still raking in the money. Does anybody know what happened? Meattown. Load. You got too cold in the winter? Was there some was there some heating issues or something? There's no coal. But there's coal here. There's no power here. So they can't pick up the coal? What happened to the power here? What on earth? What the fuck is this issue? This was working fine for like the longest time. We haven't added anything new here. Estimated maximum consumption should be fine as well. 127%. So this is without power. This is fine without power. I sold some lines and I didn't reconnect. No, it's like a capacity issue. It's odd. No power here. Operating without issues. What on earth? You like that 24 people were still huddling together for warmth? Yeah. No, I didn't get tea. I didn't get tea. No tea today. So they can't deliver coal from here to here in time because somehow this has just stopped working. It's been working for years, no problem, and now all of a sudden it's not working. The power is missing from this building, and this building. Because electric substation 2 just can't handle the heat anymore. I don't know what's happened here. There's also this one. Oh, this one's without power. That's why. Oh. But I disconnected that a long time ago, though. It should have been fine, because this one actually reaches everything. But is now overburdened. So I need to get another splitter in here somewhere. So we want this to go to here instead. That can go there. Let's finish these.
We're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment is what I am dreaming of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling, gotta make you understand? Never gonna give you up, smile, never gonna let you down, smile, never gonna run around underscore and desert you, pouting face, 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 pouting face.
Pouting face. Hey, Marcy Warsley, thanks again for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Okay, I think we figured it out, but I don't know if we can fix this in time. We have no coal here. Will the coal be able to get back here in time for the big freeze? It's only -3 degrees. Maybe it's not too bad. We should be able to empty this out, more or less. Go. Go. Don't do a full load. Don't do a full load. Okay, they're dropping like flies now all of a sudden. 46 deaths? It's only the 4th of December? Oh shit. Here comes the big death spiral. Let's see if we can save some people before we lose everybody. And then we can just spend the rest of the winter fricking hard. Maybe that's what they need to do to warm up. Just frick some more, you know? Just do some really, really hard fricking, and then they'll be able to warm up like that. We've only lost a couple of people. It's fine. It's fine. I think we'll be alright.
Hello, Mr. Sipsomatic. Are you perchance ever going to play Crusader Kings again? I really loved those streams. Thanks.
Yeah, we will for sure. Okay, people are now really starting to die fast. Try to. Thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll play CK3 again at some point, for sure. I don't know when, but we will. Oh my gosh. Please turn the heat back on. Please, we need the heat so bad. We need it back right now. This is no good. All these people are dying. Oh, right, okay. Let's get the heat back up and pumping. Temperature in the building is too low. It's only -3 degrees. I mean, come on, it's not that cold. I used to have to walk to school in like -40. I was fine. Never did me any harm. Shit. Is the death rate slowing down at all? Doesn't seem to be. It's 1,000 dead plus. I guess it's the hospital as well, right? That's just going to be filled to the brim with people needing to be treated before we can start to curb the amount of deaths. I don't understand how, like, that just broke. I don't get it. It was like that. It was like that the whole time. This entire time we were playing, through multiple winters, it was fine. And then all of a sudden, there wasn't enough power. And now we've lost, like, fucking tons of people. And still, it's still dropping. $5,000 people is still more than 24? I suppose so, yeah. I mean, the death count just keeps mounting up, though. Like, even with the heat on, they're dropping like flies. The temperature is still too low, apparently. Even though the heat is making its way here. I guess because the whole system wasn't on for quite some time. We probably don't have enough workers to work at all these places and stuff now, right? Oh, man. This game is just like a series of doom and death spirals, like with little warning. Sometimes it feels like it's like you fail to check one thing. I honestly don't know how this happened. Like this wasn't hooked up, like I said, for the longest time. For these 3 key buildings to then just decide that they didn't have enough power all of a sudden. Even though the estimated percentage was far below 100. The temperature, like, you just cannot recover either. It's still too low. We're just not pumping out enough heat from here. We just don't have enough workers. Oh, fucking hell. Man. Do we want energy for vehicles? I don't even know if I want to, actually. It's just more headaches, right? Crime and justice. If we can get on top of crime and justice, it's not too bad. I think there's too many things that we left for too long in that. We left things way too long. Steel is just was just the worst. I think we need steel set up far quicker, right? Because it's just such a, you know, gravel, boards, like all these things, like the price never changes, right? They're just cheap forever. And we can just import all that stuff, but steel, like, if we can make enough steel to keep ourselves topped up and also sell it, we'll never run out of money, right? I think this is fine. I think this is fine, right? So we want to try to get iron soon. First, maybe. We need coal as well. Coal and iron close by to each other, right? I don't know if we need a train connection to start with. There's iron here. There's iron behind me and coal. It looks like maybe over here. So there's some coal like right around here, by the looks of it. It's in the mountain. We want to try to get some flat coal. Looks like it's going to be in a mountain as well. This is iron potentially in a mountain, but no coal. Maybe down here? So I think there's iron here. There's iron here at 65%. And then there's some coal. Flat coal as well, probably. $56, I think. They're not a million miles away from each other. Some of these are just like in mountains, though. You want to try to get flat ones, right? If possible. Ooh. This is outside the border, though. There's over here 2 spots, but I think it's in this mountain. So we'd have to spend a bunch of time trying to flatten it. So this is in the mountain. We don't know what the percentage is. And then coal. So this has coal and iron in it, but it's in a mountain. We need both. There's a spot up here. Okay, this isn't as bad. We can flatten this out probably, and then coal. We'd have to flatten this out too. How steep is it? It's pretty steep actually. It's up there. This is on the NATO side. So the nearest connection would be this place, Stinkoff. Which is just road. There's no power or anything there. Lots of oil. So where did we set up? Was it like over here that we had? There's a little bit of water there. I can't see where I set up those things. Anybody know? Maybe it was like up here somewhere? No? Where the hell? I wish it would show on the map. Center bottom? Oh, is it around here somewhere? Am I in the wrong spot? Is that it there? Yeah, okay, this is it. I think this will probably be our best bet. There's a rail connection here, but there's no power. So there's power here. What's actually over here? Just a river. I don't know. I feel like we got like a pretty shitty map. Unlucky with the borders. There's 2 powers here. Train on this one as well. But I don't think there's anything over here. I mean, maybe some gravel or whatever. It's in the corner, so we'd have access to the NATO side if we wanted it too. For power. Do you think just doing a random map is good, or should I do one of like the pre-made ones? Yeah, I don't know. I guess this map's just like no good. Check out the dev maps. Flatland with hills. Eastern Europe medium hills blank. Let's see what this one looks like. No, I don't want to use workshop mods. I want to play the vanilla game first and see how it goes. Oh, this is cool. This looks like more like an actual region. What the heck is all this? What are all these like little patterns? So there's a whole bunch of iron up here, but I guess you'd have to terraform a lot of this, right? You're not gonna really get like any flat deposits. It's very hilly. And then coal. There's a bit of coal here too. So in and around here seems okay. There's no iron really on the west of the map. There's maybe some overlapping here. This is the NATO side. And NATO up there too, so that must mean the bottom and the left are Soviet side. Yeah, the terrain, I don't think I'm equipped to deal with this terrain, right? I mean, there's no power there. There's power here, but maybe it's one of those, maybe like, oh, I don't know. Maybe you can't, maybe it's like one of those things where you can't just get set up, you know, like quickly. What's this? This is, it's all gravel here too, right? Gravel quarries? Small little gravel quarries with some bigger ones up in the hills. So you build the cities in the flat areas, and then you just have to try to figure out how best to. See, I'm not good enough at the game yet to like know how to get people to jobs and stuff like that, right? So I can make cities in a flat area, but I got to work on my my logistics around getting people to work. I think the hills, I feel like the map looking a bit more like the real world, though, would lend itself to your region looking a bit more realistic, too, right? The Ukraine map is apparently really tough. Do the Flatlands one? This one, Flatland with hills. It's going to be much the same, though, isn't it? This is Eastern Europe medium hills with not blank. So this is going to have populated, and this is the Ukraine one. Let's see what the Ukraine one looks like. Always day. Yeah, that's fine. There's no Jersey map that I know of, no. That'd be kind of cool, though. Oh, neat. Oh, look at how high up it all is. Like, how would you make, or does it flatten out around, like, these bigger... Oh, yeah, here. So you'd have to do a lot of terraforming, right? To get, like, shipyards and stuff, like, along the river? Okay, coal. There's coal. There's a bit of iron. Iron and coal, like, kind of nearby here-ish. Coal in these hills. And it looks like there's a nice deposit of coal here, too. Where, though? Oh, look at that. 80%. I wonder if this is big enough to fit multiple coal mines on. Oh yeah, you probably could, right? There's loads of it around here. Seems to be like all over the place here. Oh, look at this. So maybe potentially multiple coal mines there, which would mean maybe multiple iron mines too. Iron, it looks like we can maybe get some from here. %. And there's a 60, ooh, 60 like 5-ish. Oh yeah, look at all this. Meattown 3.0. Man, I think this could look really cool. There's a bit of oil, so oil, iron, and coal all like in this kind of central area. There's only one uranium deposit, and that's up here. Uranium mine, it's like 81%. This is the only spot though, it's only here. This will probably be Steel Town first. We're not gonna really have time to get started though. I gotta do this sponsored thing. I feel like a Meattown was just like a bit of a headache in the end. I think it was just. I mean, it was my first like real region, right? So I learned a lot doing it, and maybe I would do better next time. But I think the thing that really let us down was some of the logistics, particularly around getting workers to work. And the price of steel later in the game is insane. Better build fortified cities. This is all games like this, having everything cramped together is bad. It is and it isn't though. Like you gotta cramp stuff together for services and stuff. And then the further away you make stuff, the more of a logistical problem it is to actually get. We had a lot of stuff cramped together, but centralizing the city was, I don't think the play. We just couldn't leverage all the workers out of it. Once we swapped over to the train station, it seemed to just break everything. Random maps are probably easier. I think you're right. As cool as these seem, I think we just want to like experience some of like the end game stuff, and then move on to like, because these almost seem like a challenge, right? In the way that the map is. Now, building fire is frequent, I think, is just the default setting. It says frequent, but it's not that frequent. I think it just makes it so that you actually have to have a fire service, which is fine. This map looks alright. Depends where all the stuff is. Holy crap. Well, there's iron, like, all over the place here. I mean, having said that, iron wasn't a huge problem in Meat Town either. It wasn't actually that far away, but the amount of people that we would need to get a whole operation up and running around iron means that we probably want to start a city around it to begin with. Just because the price of it is just so nuts later on too, right? We have... Whoops. There's some stuff over here by the border. I don't know what border this is, though. It's the Soviet border. Just a road connection there. This has everything. Road, rail, and power. With some gravel, which we'll need. And coal. Should be some coal just in here. Fossil fuels, coal. A nice one, too. 75. And it looks like there's some iron, like, here, too. It's in the mountain, though. That's okay, though. We can work around it. Yeah, that's really close together, actually. We're close to this nice connection, too. And then we're somewhat close to the river, I guess. Should be nice to be close to the river. Close to a lake. You don't need to necessarily be close to a lake. Oh man, restarting though is not the best. There's no link or anything for PA, no. It's just a hashtag ad. I think I just gotta do a tweet. Play the damn game. So it's quite far away from the border if we want to like export stuff or whatever. I guess in the middle here somewhere is where we want to get like our construction area and stuff set up. And then the city itself, we'll probably want to get it like in and around here somewhere. To like around here or so. Just to avoid the slope. Just play the damn game. What? PA? No, we don't have to start just yet. Fuck this map. No, it's fine. It's good as any other map, right? At least some of the stuff that we need is kind of close together. Construction yards, construction office. Okay, we'll get a construction office set up. We also will need to have, what do we need? We need supplies and shit too, right? So we need a road cargo station, which we'll set up close to the construction office because they will pick stuff from here. So we'll get this road cargo station. We'll build it like further away so that they can queue up a little bit on this road, right? And then off of this, we are going to need a warehouse. One warehouse. And we need a open storage. Open storage medium? Can. It's fine. Okay. What else do we need here? At some point, we're gonna need a meat place too, right? A meat freezer, which I don't think I can fit onto this. Where's the meat? Where's the meat storage? Ah, look, I can fit it onto this though. Kind of. Not quite. I want it to connect to this, please. Please let it like connect a little bit. I think we gotta move it back a tiny bit. Where's the road thing? The road cargo station. Maybe if we do it like this instead. A bit of space. What is it? Oh yeah, warehouse. Warehouse and a so we want a warehouse, we want a meat fridge, meat storage. Fuck me. How the fuck? Come on! Like, fucking, how much fucking space does it need for a curve? Fuck off. I can't. Why are all the fucking connections on one fucking side of this stupid fucking building? I gotta connect it to 3 fucking things. And all of them are too fucking big. The rage is flowing? Well, fuck me. I wonder if you can do, like, is this too far away, do you think? It's not. Okay. And then we want one of these bad boys too, right? Okay. What's in the fucking way here? Okay. Alright, so that's like kind of distribution for now. So we're gonna be able to import all of the stuff that we need. We need a vehicle depot. A road vehicles depot. Road vehicles depot. We need a distribution center. We'll get a medium one for now, because this will be our main one for a little while. What else? What else do we need for all this stuff?
You're doing great, Dad!
We need some workers as well, right? We're gonna have to build a whole bunch of stuff to get started, so that we can actually get some workers in. We probably need to hire some workers in too. We kind of want to do this for as cheap as we can, right? So that we can hang on to some money as like a buffer. Flying Dashund, thanks so much for the 500 bits. I cannot recommend higher the factory intersections and a forklift garage. The forklifts don't require workers and work like a tiny distribution office that massively multiply the range of factory connectors like these. I know, but the forklifts themselves can barely carry anything, and they're slow. From what I've seen, like, do you think we actually need to do them? I don't know if we need one, like, right now, though, right? Oh, yeah, I forgot to pause the game. No, the forklifts can't even carry, like, my huge balls at all. Like, they're the worst. My balls are huge. I need something to carry those. They just can't do it. They can't carry them. We need water treatment. Need water treatment, and we need a big water well too. Hopefully far away from pollution. I think we'll do gravel and stuff out here. No, it's so close to here, so maybe we could do some of this stuff here. Water treatment needs workers, so we want to put that closer to the city, right? Just a small water well for now? Pollution of source, it creeps up a little bit. So if we put it like out here on its own, possibly a bit better, and then just get a pump on there too. 4%. Okay, and can we get electricity in here that can cover all of this? Looks like from here we can, yes. That'll cover everything. Okay, put power there. We need a water pump, a pumping station. Pipes. You think impurities in the water distilled flavor. I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy for even saying that. Pips, pipes, and pipettes. Pipes. We could do a small water tower to start with, right? You guys want to do a small water tower? I think a small water tower leading into our new town is gonna look swell. What about getting some places for people to live set up? For example, we could go for like some of these. These are pretty cheap, 43 workers. Or what about these ones? 75 workers. They seem pretty cheap as well. 83% quality. Let's get a couple of these in here, yes? Wait, where do we want to have like a bus station and stuff like that? Kind of want to try to keep it like the same spacing if possible. It might just be ever so slightly off, but I think if we can kind of keep it in line with that's looking pretty good actually. I seem to somehow have gotten it to be, that's pretty good. That's great. Look at that. Comrades, we've done it. We've only gone and done it. It's looking great already. Okay, we're gonna definitely need a big bus station here, right? We're gonna want a big bus station. The big 500 passenger bus station. With some nice paths connecting. Oh. Oh, mamma mia. And look at all the space that we'll have in here for some big monuments and stuff too, right? So we need to have at least one red star monument if it can fit in here. Oh, there's not enough space in there, but we could get it like in here. All right, so we want to have some sewage that we're just gonna dump into a river or a lake somewhere, and we also want a substation for water. We need some power in here too, right? And then we need a whole bunch of services too. Maybe let's not put that there. Where can we put this? Maybe just branch it off here. Okay. What else do we need? A little shop? I like what we've done here so far. I think this looks kind of cool. Oh, I think it's because of this. Are you guys enjoying this one here? I think this looks pretty good. Well, that's not the right one, is it? Or is it? Oh, it is. The hell? Oh, is it because of this path at the back? Oh man, the spacing is all fucked on that one. Oh, I think it's because... Oh no, wait, that would have moved it along, right? Oh, because I was using it to line it up here before, right? But it's the node on the road. The node on the road. We did the big restart, yeah. We kind of had to. Meatown was just sort of slowly falling apart. Like, it was just a bit of a mess. It was just a big old mess in the end. A little grocery store? A little grocery store that everybody should hopefully get some access to. Wait, is there no paths? Yeah, there's... Oh, yeah, there's one here. Okay. No, it didn't end in 1991. It was like 1988, I think, or something.
You're doing great, Dad!
Monkey 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 monkey
Kindergarten?
monkey 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 monkey.
Oh, we need some space for people to get through here, though, right? Because they can't get through here now. So maybe this can't go here either. Monkey Monk. Marcy Warcy, thanks so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. You love this speed up? It was a good one. It was a fine speed up. Maybe we build like the shop and stuff across the way here. Maybe this is the one. Because then we can get like a nice path. Okay, let's try like this. Grocery store? Just to start with? Doesn't need to be huge. What else do we need? A hospital? Oh, kindergarten. Kindergarten for sure, right? Oh, man, I'm kind of bummed out about Meatown. I didn't want Meatown to end up like that. I wanted to send out the meats on a big container ship, you know? I had aspirations. Don't forget the heating plant. Yeah, we need a heating plant, you're right. The heating plant needs people to work at it. The heating plant probably gives off a tiny bit of pollution, I would have thought, right? I don't think there's room for these buildings in here, but maybe we get these little small buildings in here instead. Get a couple of people living in here. One. What else do we need? We got a kindergarten and a shop. I guess we need like a school. We need a full school. A full school for the kids. What else? Where are they gonna get electronics and clothes? Oh yeah, the grocery store doesn't cover all that, right? It needs to be the other one. It's the shop. The small shopping center. It's this one here, the small shopping center, or the small store. Maybe we don't want this like to be here because we might want this a road to cut up. Although there's just this water here right now. Shit. Shit. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's here. Oops. We don't want to use the gravel paths just yet. Okay, so they can get electronics and stuff from there. What else do we need? A hospital? We need some kind of hospital. Maybe a small police station. Some sort of fire station. Oh my god. Are we actually restarting? We're fully restarting. All that work. We did all that work and now we have to restart. I don't know if I've got it in me to restart. Like, I'm doing this, and every time I play something, I just, like, dread. All I can feel is dread in me. Well, I think I'm done. I think this game has done me in. There's just too much shit to think about and set up. Where do you even start? Like, I actually hate the placement of most of this stuff. It makes me feel sick. I hate all the stupid little path connectors and how they're just like in the worst possible spot. Like everywhere there's a path connector on a building, it is like it's like a science. Like they figured out where the worst fucking place to put them is every time. Like, they must have done, like, some research into, like, how they could possibly put, like, the worst path points and road points into the worst spots. And the crowning jewel of that is these conveyor engine transfer things, where the road is right next to, like, the third output. This also drives me nuts. What are these dots like 10 miles away from the side of the building that makes it so you can't build the building? I mean, what is it? There's nothing there. It's just nothing there. Like, look, you can't even place this building because the dots are so fucking far away. Why are these dots so fucking far off the back of it? Alright, that's the pool. What else are we missing? We got a hospital. We got a kindergarten, we got a school, we got a store, we got a pool, we need a cinema. We have to have a Cineplex. Very important thing to have in communism. And then we need to also get a university. A fire station could be good too. Yes, fire station, very, very useful to have a fire station inside your city so that people can work and become firefighters. Firefighters. Need these people to become firefighters. I don't know. Sure. I don't know if that helps people get to the fire station faster or what. Let's get a road that goes like down here so that we can actually put some other stuff in here. Maybe some more apartments or something. I think we're probably okay for now. How many people is this? 75? What's 75 times 6, chat? Who has the answer to that one? 75 times 6. $450. Okay, 450 is about right, isn't it?
Hi ships by ships.
Hi. Bye. These guys won't be able to access the shop from over here, right? It'll be too far away. They'll have to go up the way. So maybe we want to put some more apartments in here instead. Hi ships by ships. Alright. We gotta make sure that we're not getting citizens from these as well. For now. What time is it? We're gonna walk 340 meters on dirt and 400 meters on gravel. That's not that far though. It's not actually that far. Okay, let's save this one as, what are we gonna call this one? Steeltown, USA? Okay. Steeltown, USA it is. Alright, we're gonna play some Prison Architect in a minute. Let me just get this sorted out.